Okay, so I've decided I'm going to start playing Biomutant for a little bit today because it is gorgeous. It came down to a really affordable price through the Xbox service here, and I feel like making a little way through it. This really is just one of the more lovely things I have seen out of a bunch of lovely stuff. So, okay. Okay, so here we go. I am going to just created my character, walked through a little pathway. You can go left or right. Decide to go down one of two little roads. Know the movement on this little guy. Of course, they've, being clever folks, managed to give you a nice little platformy, actiony double jump here. Okay, so give me a light or dark initial choice. Strength and power, freedom and liberty.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Okay. Oh, I am getting the crap kicked out of me. Gotta time my little roll here. Gosh, this guy is fast. Okay. Okay, if I can keep getting actually murdered here. Oh, I can't do the wrong thing. He just destroyed the big fella's weapon.
This is not the time nor place to end this story.
So sort of an underwater mine, so to speak. Okay, that's an interesting way to do a tutorial.
It's best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Can I get back to this place? I don't think I can. I am all about... So I have no rush to do anything. I'm all about exploring every last centimeter of everything when possible.
Isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Started to die? Evolution going wrong, okay. Move towards enemy to target them with melee attacks. Aim the camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged attacks. Of course. To reload your ranged weapon, press... Okay, key energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special attacks. When you're out of key energy, you will be unable to perform these actions. Your key energy regenerates both in and out of combat. I like it. Not a bad way to do things, in my opinion.
Great shot.
These is... Oh, okay. So you want to... Oh, I make it all, each one of these a little bit of a tough road to hoe. Yes, he's gone. Oh, okay, I see. A little bit of an aim assist feature. Getting in there personal, because I am always more about getting in with the melee. This cowardly standing off at a distance business. Anyone who's watched me knows that I really do, in so many ways, pretend or prefer to get in on some up close when I'm gaming. So how am I supposed to do this? Jumping up here, okay. Piles of whatever that is. Yeah. And creepy little cocoon things hanging from the ceiling. Okay. Oh. Clench or stabby? What am I looking at here? Oh, so it's melee stuff. I see. So if I want to switch to him just kicking and punching, which, of quite like the animations for that. All right. I haven't actually been doing this for a few weeks. Actually, the last couple months, because there have been so many really wild things happening in the world in general. It has been me doing a lot of basically just scrolling social media and trying to pick out what module weapon add-on. Just your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Some enemies have a resistance or weakness to different weapons. Special effects use them wisely. Okay. All right. Oh, he's got a little pocket flashlight there. It's nice. And yeah, this is THQ. They always go all in on whatever the game is. Some really, really big titles by them. A remarkably preserved bathroom from the, I guess what they would refer to as the old world here. Slouch cloth. Armor. Health. Loop chance. Sure. Give him a little. Give him a little beanie going on there, a little hoodie action. Why not? Anything else in here? Okay. Oh, a health patch. Nice. Use a bandage by holding the quick select my input and selecting it. Yeah, I've read a lot of really good things about this. What I'm seeing is really, really lovely so far. But again, I'm 7 enemies into the whole thing. I love little things. Splash effect as you walk through water. Little stuff. Oh, an office chair. I have one like that. It's comfy. I enjoy it. Oh, this little guy managed to find my apartment. Oops. Okay, just. anything here. Always about seeing if I want to miss any little bits and bobs here. In case there's something on any of these. It would have been interesting as... Oh, see. Okay, you can do a little web, or ledge crawl. That's cool.
Nothing like a little exercise.
Yep, another instance of one of those instances of if this had existed 20 years ago, people would have lost their minds. Sorry, but you are a goner. Go here. Alright. Do we have a good? We do. Surfer Pelagio did some Pelts. Nupstonias, Fnacky leaves, adorable, Mushy Mush, Meyer, Cluppy Dicks. If I were naming things in a game, that is how I would name them. This is how I would do it. I cannot lie. Okay. What do we have here? Side powers. Is a much more stylish rodent than I ever am in my ordinary life. Okay, so what I want to continue to see his little floofy ears. inventory. Consumable. Gear. We have. Okay. That's all I have at the moment. Gear, torso.
Fits nice.
Face, no items. Left shoulder, no items. Right shoulder, no items. Okay. And got the slouch cloth happening. Outfits. So different gear setups. Right. My little automaton. Heated flashlight, health injector. Okay. Do we have the glider yet? No, we do not yet. Okay. Appearance. That's right, that's what I was hearing. Alright. Inventory. A health patch. This thing. Go back to this. I've had a nice little battle with some guys.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Its ways. Okay. Oh, are we doing a lock-on sort of thing? Yes, we are. Didn't know if it was going to actually do that. Can I talk to this guy? Can I just chat? No. No. And my reflexes are terrible. Or you could talk to me. Grower.
Close encounter.
Dandy candy. Fun. Alright, sorry, fella. I like your outfit, though. Like the hoodie, the little loose pants skirt thing you got there. I can't pull off a skirt myself, but you, on the other hand, creature, have managed marvelously to do this exact thing. Okay. Something very Oddworld Stranger's Wrath about the feel of this, which I already like. Which I've recently gone and downloaded a copy of for myself. From the store here, because I have not played it since 2005. Again, I am somewhat old, so... Folks, no, I am not going to be nice about this if you should choose to. do a little bit of... Let's do a little Batman Arkham Trilogy dodging here. Oh. Ouch. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, cheap, fella. Alright. How you want to be? Alright. Do this. More dandy candy. Sounds weirdly illegal somehow. I don't know what the implication is that I'm feeling from that. Yeah, a lot of sludge everywhere. Let us interact with this. Yes. So, the question being, did this doggone game do well, or did it have a slight blip and disappear? Because I never hear anybody talking about this one. Seen some good reviews, heard some nice things. Toxinal Tunnel Tour. Okay. So this is where I am at the moment. Called the Whereabouts. All right. He's got his own little Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Just sort of stood out there for some reason to me. Looks like the bed of a truck. Yes, it is. Aww. A post-human science fiction world. Maybe that's one of the reasons why Some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to the enemy. What am I? Oh, wow. How's that for breaking your shield, fella? Oh, or I could manage to not do that, right? Tickling toffee. Alright. I'm just getting trolled at this point. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, some more guys that are kind of like me. Oh, so you want to do that. I am. Oh, excellent. Little. Sorry, little guy. Yeah, I am not the one that drew first blood here. Could have talked. Could have talked things out. Could have joined my little party. We could have been a little army together. But no, we had to go and try to whack me. So, we're going to go to our character. Increasing attributes. When you level up, you can increase an attribute of your device or your choice by 10. Pick which attribute you want to increase from the list. Excellent. So vitality, strength, and agility. Well, for the moment, go with. Okay. Close comms. Alright. Unstoppable pig. Let's take it. Okay. There we go. Done it. Been there. Kung Fu and perks. Once you have more upgrade points, we're just spend them on perks and special attacks in the whole Kung Fu and park thing is. Oh. Yeah. Ah, Wang Fu. Wang Fu. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. This little guy. On your way to performing a special attack, possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Pressing the indicated input while it is shown will trigger your special attack. We are doing this, that's right. Dealing with a bunch of little guys, tutorializing the bejeebus out of all of this.
Look,
All right.
an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
The once was, the before time. All right. Old World Clubber. Pew pew. They're calling it a pew pew. Like everyone calls it online right now. That is the hilariousness. Do we got anything else? Is it going to... Ah! He once was, is what they're calling it. Adorable. Someone was saying the narration gets annoying after a while. I don't see it at all.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Should it, though? Should it really? Okay, let's do this then. Claw bar. Claw bar. Let's do this. Okay. Doing a little bit of a Mad... It's also making me think a lot of Mad Max for some reason. Which I think is fantastic. Oh, right. Just a moment here. Yes, my dinky little Twitch channel here. That's what I got going on. So what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I did like a half a second of the Stranger's Wrath game because... Alright. Moving on here in just a moment. If you feel like giving me a little chat, got my little chat screen open here for this exact thing. Alright, so we're going to drop down into this and into, I'm assuming, the wider world of the...
It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Oh, you're just joshing me, buddy. Whoops. Oh, did I just... Okay. I fell into the sludge, it wouldn't let me jump out, and I died. My little rodent friend was toast. So, I guess that is a lesson. Don't jump into the sludge. There's no coming back out. Yeah, a whole facility thing going on here. Going on here. No, nothing else to interact with. Okay. The rapid sleep. Yeah, we know about the rapid sleep. Okay. What do we have going on up here? Something's glowing greenish. A big glowing green room. Are you looking at the boss? Because I am up for it, I guess.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Slice and dice.
That's not quite doing it, huh? Here's what's going to happen. I'm just slash these little bits. I feel like doing potato head. Oh, really? Bioblobs. You absorbed a bioblob. Your point is to unlock mutations. You collect bioblobs by defeating morks and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use your bioblobs to unlock special powers at any time by accessing the mutations part of the menu. Okay, so that's where that starts to happen. Well, not gonna kick anybody in the shins for that. Give me a little leveling up power. Have here. Mutations tab. Mutations. Biogenetics and upgrade your resistances. Nice. Mutations. Biogenetics. Mothmouth. Input. Infect any small humanoid enemy hit. All infected enemies will attack their allies instead of you. Mothmouth. Vile Bile. Use Vile Bile, press down the input. You'll make you spew toxic slush in the direction you're facing. Wow. To use fungi, hold the input. You have bound the ability to and release the input. Confirm. Holy crap, that is kind of impressive. Right, we're going to take a look at psi powers. Can't afford it. Well, that is unfortunate. Anti-heat, anti-cool, anti-radiation, anti-biohazard. I'm already anti-radiation, anti-biohazard a little, or anti-radiation, anti-cold. May as well put one into anti-heat and anti-biohazard. How do I want to do this? Okay, I can't afford it, but yeah, I needed two of those. It's fine. It's fine. Radiation. So good. Morks? Are they calling them morks? Should I expect the voice of Robin Williams to start emanating from one of them? Hey, what's going on? Humans don't have tails. They wear bad shorts and shout things at each other like, "Hi, Helen!" Right. Bad Robin Williams impression. So they call this biomutant, which is, not an inaccurate way of looking at marketing your game. Since you're dealing with a little bit of mysticism with martial arts and a little bit of scienciness. Yeah. So still dealing with the tutorial stuff. And that's fine.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Ah, good. So, us greedy little human beings tried to take ourselves somewhere else after ruining this place. Fun. Getting some very Fallout vibes from these rooms. Puzzles. Scattered around the world. Some open new paths and others feature different rewards. Oh. Okay. Switch which node is selected. Use. Got a puzzle to solve. Okay. Mutations you have left, the higher you intellect, the more moves you have. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Ooh. Okay. So what are we doing?
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
The colors match each other. Oh, okay. I feel silly. Alright.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Yes. Let's hope that doesn't happen in reality. Let's hope that the universe that owes us absolutely nothing doesn't decide to stop being nice to us for all of our greedy indiscretions.
Pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Will it? I don't know. Well, doggone it.
Shocked at the system.
Let's try that again. Oh, yes, I quite agree, sir. Okay.
There you go.
You'd think I'd be able to figure out something as simple as white to white, yellow to yellow, but apparently not so much. All right. My little rodent-like fella. Let's move around here. Airstrike. Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. Stunned enemy has stars circling above their head. After hitting the enemy again, you can launch it up in the air by pressing the left bumper.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Wheel guy.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Collect some
That's a good find.
crap, apparently. Energy pack medium. Tongue tickly. I am not comfortable with the way these sound. Sorry. This is very... They're meant to be cutesy, but they really don't come across this way. Yeah, going on here.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the Unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
The tree. By default, dialogue are set in advance from the NPC due to the next automatically. Or NPC line. Wait. If you want to manually advance the dialogue, you can change this in the settings. Okay. Oh. This character as a little furry fella. Oh, that's adorable. Very sunny and bright and pretty. Aww. That is adorable. Yeah, it's got little kung fu moves. Yeah, baby. Get him. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's got a little... Nice. Got a little up in the air ground pound thing going on. Pretty. These little rodent people know how to dress, don't they? Aww.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people.
We're based on rockabilly from the 50s.
The potato people, or
Elvis.
are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Glitter grass. What? What am I doing? Trying to get a potato or a potato person to come out. Flashback sequences. That is lovely. What a lovely way to do this. I'm kind of couching it all in these beautiful natural formations in a cute little valley. Atmospheric. The way a person would hope for out of a game situation.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Okay. What direction am I looking here?
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
The inoculated pensai.
Head back to the pensai tree and drop the nono.
Alright. I'll do that
Now that you've seen
then.
the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the pensai into a tree of life, a life goal. Not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
And back to the present. I'm
Still there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Porky Puff.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Okay. Fate of the world. No pressure over there. Alright. So, the pig leg. What's he got in here? Got any nums for me? Any crunchies? Any yummies? No? Right, sir. With respect, I'm going to take my leave now. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do the thing. Do the thing and the stuff. Right, we're stepping into the open world now.
Quickest way out is
What's
through
happening?
the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Bunker 101. Oh, nice. Bunker 101, where you go through the tutorial and all the lessons 101. That's nice.
Curious about what's up there?
I am, as it turns out. Do we have anything up here interesting? Crossbars of the bunker scaffolding stuff here. Right. Okay. Beautiful world to step into. Damaged, of course, but post-human, post-apocalyptic.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Oh, is that what this is called? Oh, look, I've got an achievement. Marcus Pearson videos, huh? Does Marcus Pearson sound familiar? Going to take this slow, enjoy the view. This is lovely stuff. I cannot gripe. Although, at some point I'll have to go back to a couple of other games and play through. I've, again, been doing a lot of doom scrolling and not a lot of actual live streaming, even though I have done a little bit of gaming. It's just a matter of... Oh, so there is a sprint. Okay. That's fine. Wow. That is lovely stuff. The whereabouts. Adorable. Oh, okay. Can get way down in there. The bunker I was in. No details as of yet. Uncover it as we go. That is a fantastic way to go. It's got a little rabbit sprint. That is adorable.
A sign
That.
maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Gonna fast travel to a signpost you've unlocked. On that. Okay. To open the map at any time, press, of course. Oh, opened up a little bit of this. Look at this. Topographical map. Little mechanical grasshopper friend there. Just poking into a few extra little corners, just soaking in the lovely here.
must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Well, they play hockey here in the post-apocalyptic future. That's what it sounds like you're saying, sir. Right. Pulling all the little graphical tricks out of the hat, which is awesome. Aw. So, gonna have to get tricky to take this guy down, huh? So giving me some space to run around in here.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
So, oh, was there a... a little village that got smashed to pieces here? Oh, that's sad.
Look,
Oh.
a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Tough. Death and destruction should never be easy to have to deal with anywhere. Should never be. Handed slash, huh? A moon cut. Going to look around a little bit. Yes, death and destruction should never be easy to deal with. We should be actively working ourselves towards alleviating and or causing the cessation of it whenever possible. We need anyone who wants to be an appropriate amount of heroic in the world, which should be all of us, really. Should want better things. A plum? What is it? Oh, automatic rifle. Really? Interesting. Oh, I need to... Health pack, alright. Finding some loot. Ah, sorry, little guy. So this character was wandering the outer lands before coming back to whatever this is. It is some kind of interior. Okay. It's very cool, actually. Oh, look, it's our little main road. Boom. Up to you. We got energy regen. Ah. Oh, health down, but energy regen up. Okay. Good to find. Loot is always welcome. Again, this thing is showing every sign of being all the things I have been reading about it. Sorry, guy, it takes so long. Coming and saying hello.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Aura. Your inner balance is two halves that complete a wholeness. It flows through all things. At times you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the same of the choice, is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Psi points. Interacting with captives and psi shrines will award you with psi points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required darker light inner balance. Hey, okay. Not going to hate that too much. Oh. Pardon me just a moment here. Charge my phone a bit. Okay. Psi points, yeah, okay.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
Oh, look.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Cute. Psi point. Mutations menu. Oh, there's a second one.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One
Is it?
thing's certain,
Track,
though,
right?
destiny arrives all the same.
Oh, that's ominous.
The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe's
Cleansing the world of the weak, huh?
will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Quest tracking. That's interesting. It's the exact same little hexagon they use for, I believe it looks exactly like Mass Effect Andromeda's hexagon, and possibly a yellow version of Starfield's little hexagon. Alright, well, it works. I love these little standardized things. Alright, people. I'm gonna go visit the Myriad. These guys. Eliminate the weak, apparently.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Oh, you know where I'm going. Smart, Alec. Alright. Oh, it's all gotten dark. Flowing rivers. My own dad grew up alongside the Klamath River in Northern California. Way out in the mountains, way out off of what ended up becoming those logging roads.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
What am I hearing? Oh. Hey, hey, hey.
Slash and dash. That's going to leave a mark. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Is there any loot? There should be some loot someplace. Okay, coming up out of that. Heavy Asian influence, anyone? Of course. A little interior area here. Any loot in here? Give me the loot. Give me loot it. I thought I was going to hear the little, hearing a little melody on that little piano line that sounded like the Princess Fiona melody from Shrek. You know, that one. That's right. We're not taking the road. We are going to go ahead and just take the scenic route through this. Although, gotta say, design-wise, you could not do better here. Oh, somebody's been hacking and slashing away at that gate. Lovely. Again, the kind of thing that would have been heart-stoppingly, breathtakingly amazing 25 years ago.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Hey, that rhymes. It's like you're a poet and you already know it. Oh, look at that.
It's a beaten
I think I
path
was-
to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Let's see.
Nice little. What is going on with this light source? What is happening? What am I seeing? Am I seeing a day-night cycle taking place? Is that what is going on? Appears. The sun coming up. We do, okay. Thought we'd have something like that.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says just because you've made time to meet the Sifu doesn't mean he has time for you. But you're welcome to give it a try.
Aww.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
Oh, it'd be great if I just said, no, I don't share the reason for your hope. Yeah,
He
we're
was hoping you'd
good.
join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Urfaderf. Urfaderf.
He says you'll
Adorable.
regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. You have things to do, places to go to. Says you should take it easy.
Take it easy. That's nice. Walk through here, just take a quick look around. Water trough, fountainy things on the sides. I am a fan of the music of this game. Oh, that is obnoxious. Just really going for the feels, are they? Darn them. Just combining the atmosphericness of this with... Yeah. Beautiful swelling strings. My guy not swim? What's going on with it? Alright. Let's see what's going on there. So it does dynamically change. As you're walking through here, you get one particular set of music. You walk into the other room, it changes a little bit. Yeah, that is lovely stuff. You can hear me gripe about how beautiful that is. I remember sitting in a room once, waiting on some interminable thing that needed to happen, and just watching the sunlight creep across, or the shadow from the cast by sunlight creep across the floor, creep across the counter, just sitting there watching it. Just feeling like, you know what, I could do with more of that sort of thing. Because it really was a lot like this. They have this nice day and night cycle going on. Alright, various guards. You guys have a good afternoon. Gonna go head on down this way to the villagey-ness going on here. Loot. Little box of loot. If you guys don't mind. Journal. In the journal you can find information on your quests, as well as all previous tutorials and dialogues. Right. Main side completed. Beautiful stuff. I just really cannot gripe here. Okay, nice. So we can see this stuff here. Defeat all 4 world eaters. Yeah. Wow. That's beautiful stuff. Nice design. Tribor. It's one of the Wung Fu disciples of your Muma. See if he recognized you instantly. He told you the old village and how your Muma trained all the leaders of the tribes in the different parts of Wung Fu. Suggested you go back to the old village and to seek more knowledge of your past. All right. Beautiful stuff. Lotus, Netra, and Pichu. Pikachu? Okay, but enough of that. Okay, well, we've managed some things. Now I think it's nice. Gear. We have gear. So what do I have going on here? Clencher stabby. They call it a stabby. It's adorable. What do we have? Anything for the left shoulder? No. Anything for the face? Anything for the right shoulder? On the head. Cotton knitter, slouch cloth. Yeah, we've got the best stuff that we can get right at the moment. We'll scrap it. Yes, scrap it, baby. Scrap it. Scrap it now. Brilliant. Pot knitter. Okay. Now to, oh, sorry, hold on. We got here. Consumables, ranged base types, tools, old clawbar, okay, melee base types, the moon cut, attack speed, weight class heavy. Here is the question. 68 to 103. Okay. Oh yeah. Probably doing this already, but I'm going to overwrite it. Alright. I have reached a point at which I am going to stop the stream now. So, join me again. I will be starting probably around 10 in the morning, usually if I can. I will be sharing this game's playthrough as a live stream, just because it's too gorgeous not to. I mean, how can you miss? Just walking around and doing nothing is kind of still yields dividends and rewards.
Says all life is linked to the tree of life.
Oh, well, I guess I must be going.
Understands completely.
Right.
Thanks you for rising from your past to be a better person. Will be around when you return.
Oh, that's nice. Just talk to random people. And I am a fan of this narrator. We'll be around when you return. Information gathering. Some civilians have information about secret locations nearby. You can try to ask for the information, but it's not likely they'll give it up unless you make use of one of your main attributes. Chances are that they'll give up the information so that you reach higher. Okay, what if you fail? Much higher, okay. If you fail the check, you will lose one of your attribute points. What?
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Not sure if you're likable enough to be let in on it. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is.
Okay. Gonna gripe about that. Oh, there's a little question mark on the map.
Tells you to look for Wiz. You really ought to meet that Tinker-Tonker. Hopes to see you again soon.
Aw, they're nice. They're nice little animal people. Adorable. Just a little lizard. Okay. This person.
Wants to know how much good you think you can actually do in a ruined world. Understands you have things to do. Shines happy that the myriad can count on a friend as bright as you.
Oh, nice.
So, says you covered the important things already.
Again, nice. Oh, we run into a store here?
Asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything you need here. Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed.
Ranged base types. Oh, green. Alright, so I am going to need to make good on my intent here to get moving on with my day before I come back to do more of this. Wearing little jeans. Adorable. Ranged parts. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff there. So, is there any scrap that I have? Wait, is there something that I have already? Oh, the stabby. Box sprack. No, I don't want to sell that. Plum. I should try it, actually. Moon cut. I Base types. So what do we have? Have Pew Pew. Hello. Saw blades, alright. Wow. Okay. Adorable little villagey place here. Oh, I'm just walking into someone's house. Is that what I'm doing? Is that how we're doing things today? Just taking people's stuff. Okay, I guess we will just run around and do that. Run outside of your house. Cute. I'm selling that. Because I need to keep reminding myself. I like the way they hide things around the corners from other things. I can't gripe. Hello? Coming in. It's a lovely home you have that I'm ransacking here. People. Thong wolf. A handle. Ow. Okay. Going to continue to explore. What got going on here?
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed.
Melee base types and melee parts. Okay. Crush blob in the world. What are we talking about here? Clip cut. Any melee parts to sell? Actually, hold on. Read. Forgetting I got this going on here. Okay. We'll come back to that at some point. This fella here.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Wonders why you're in such a hurry. They've got plenty of stock.
Oh. Alright. Miscellaneous. Dice. Oh. Squeezed Fauta. Sounds delicious. What do I have that I can do anything with here? going to hang on to this until I know what in the world I'm going to be able to use stuff for. Sledge pad. Shoulder armor. Hey, alright. Small health pack. Let's give ourselves a little bit of that then. Every little bit helps. Wow. There's quite the little city-ish, village-ish sort of thing, isn't it? This guy has a lot of hay or dung or whatever that is to plow through. I'll leave him to it. And more farmers. Okay. This is all, every bit of it, actually. Oh, Mike, did I just walk back up into the Seafood's chamber? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. That's how that works. Those guys. Going to walk around in this direction briefly. Oh, the person at the front gate. Okay. Gotta go down here then. See what is down in this direction.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now.
Success. Risk
Says
strength
there's no
minus
reason
1.
to let you in on where it is.
Oh, why not? Tell me about it.
Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here.
More secret place.
Says you seem like a type of person who'd fit right in here.
I appreciate that you took time for me.
Says you should take it easy.
Take it easy, huh? The world is going to end. I'm not going to take it easy. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. That is adorable. Wearing a little hat with ears on top of a head that has big floofy ears. That is adorable and hilarious. Yes. Quite. A little water pouring over the edge there. Like I said, gotta get my exploration on with something like this. This is impressing me more than I was even expecting. I was expecting it to be pretty from everything that I'd seen, but they are really just doing everything. This is making me think of what this is doing for me. This is for the record, Twitch and whomever is watching. This is making me think of the way that games were making me feel back in 2001, 2002, 2003 on the original Xbox. You know, a little bit on the PlayStation, but mostly on the Xbox, when we were just constantly seeing this vibe from games. Just a hint at this level of atmosphericness and kind of world building. Very much makes me think of what I imagined games would be, which is nice because I've been seeing it a little bit over the last 18 years since that the original Xbox era led into the Xbox 360 era. But this is really, somebody really had a feeling, a mental image they were heavily leaning into to make this happen.
Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you that shares both genetics and karma in the myriad spectrum. Says you should take it easy.
Lovely, lovely little rodent people. I am just enjoying the bejeebus out of this. What do we have going on here? Hello? I am supposed to exit the Myriad Fort. Okay. A sudden bit of real-time lighting here. What is going on with that? It's beautiful. Beautiful, I'm telling you. Oh, is this their prison? This is where they keep their prisoners of war and thieves. Okay. Right. Interesting enough. Oh, and we've got the sundown and the moonrise. Yeah. Really are hitting me with all the old Xbox One feels. Pass through the cave. What is this passing through the cave thing here? They really are pushing hard with this for the action side of it, but then in a very like again a beautifully kinetic action side of it, which makes it feel like it could very easily just be a lot of jumping and slashing like a pure straight up action game. But then they turn around and give you the open world, the inventory and RPG stuff, and making that all what looks like relatively deep as well. Progressing your character's abilities, all the RPG stuff that you would want to run into. And the loot, upgrading things. I'm impressed. Why is it that cryogenic module? Take it all, baby. Take it. Stow it. Oh, what is this? What in the world am I looking at here? Two little helmets. And there's just an intrinsically cute thing going on anyway, because floofy-eared little guy I've got going on here. Good. Yes, I wanted to decrease my armor amount there. Ah, little hole for the tail. Are those pockets on the side to make those cargo pants? Because I have those exact pants. I don't have those exact legs. That would be extremely cool too, but I definitely have those pants. Alright. Fun. Found a little loot cache here. Thing rewards you for exploring. Mongol rugby? What? Okay, more armor, but less of certain attributes that I want to keep strong. Right? Adorable. Okay. So, got some place to go here. How much does this thing let you explore around off the beaten path? That really is kind of where it really starts to either show you its ability to give you the things it's promising, or give you the illusion of the things it's promising while not granting them. Not that I gripe. This thing has so much within it that are beautiful stuff. I mean, for all intents and purposes, looking at this thing, this is so much, so incredibly much like watching a CGI movie of this material. And not like a cheap 1999 CGI film, but something that's happening now. It's impressive.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Seems surprised you have to go.
And yet I come back in. Alright, so I think I've explored everything. I've seen the village to whatever degree I was going to. Seen all of the vendors, yes. All the little homes that I've broken into and taken things from, which doesn't make me feel great, actually. But alright, here we go. Thank you, nice lady. It's gonna be on the way. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see.
So I have already then gone and allied myself with someone. I don't know if that's something that I necessarily should have done early on. It's alright. All fine. There's a waypoint right there. So I need to go to this location. Cripes, it's pretty old. Electrical wire towers. It's like finding a band that does all of the things you were hoping to hear a band do, but never hear anybody do. But finding a band that does all of the things that you hope to hear a band do. Like finding a Circus Survive or the band Tides of Man's Dreamhouse album. That An absolutely killer piece of work because the band has bottomless musicianship and terrific lyrical writing. But instead of being self-indulgent and shreddy, it all goes back into the writing itself, which is kind of important, all right? Because yeah, being able to do a cool instrumental is fine, but there are times that I want to hear clever rhythm part combined with a clever chord progression, combined with a incredibly clever lyric. And this game is kind of like a version of that. And it goes all the way to addressing some themes that kind of personally important to me. A little bit of environmentalism, a little bit of a warning against industrialization, kind of gone off the rails and unrestrained, causing destruction to the world. Stand in the water here. Yeah, just put this beautiful combination of free roaming open world, straight up actioniness, real freedom of exploration. I see a little path here that I feel like is going to lead me to something. Who knows if it is, but I'm going to go take a look, regardless. It feels like something. What is it then, in fact? Let me take you. Okay. So oh, hello. I just... dunked my little guy here. Can he not swim? Is that what his deal is? Is he able to get swimmy? This little river flowing through. It's so cool and so pretty. I was hoping Dragon's Dogma would do some of this stuff. And in part, it kind of does. Managed to really give you that wide open feel, which I absolutely love. Which reminds me, I have the Switch version of that I still need to delve back into and run around in. Because, pretty's pretty, and sometimes you just need it. So what is the deal with this? Again, more just exploration for its own sake. This guy really does not seem to like to deal with. Getting dunked. So there's that. I'm going to explore it because I can. Oh, what do we got here? Got something for me there? Yes, you do. Guess what? Sorry, fella, but you're getting stabbied. Nice. Wait, what about the others over there? There are a couple of other of these little guys. Oh. They run off. I can only exclaim wow to a great deal of this. All right. ghost. See a goner. Sorry, critter. It was you or me. What is going on with that? Oh yeah, that's where they hatched from. 'Cause gross. Come on here. Little helmet action there. Okay. Got a little guy. Died with his loot. Eye compass. Accuracy. We will take it all. We will be happy with it. Yeah. Little side loot quest in a world that allows you to do this. It's one of the things about the first Halo that was amazing. Instead of trying to purpose build every last inch of the campaign, they just sort of built the landscape and the structures, and then the encounters just that you ran into just sort of took place within them. It didn't feel like you were being guided necessarily, or that your hand was being held. This is what made the feel of them feel so large in scale and wide open. Again, Halo 2 did a great job of expanding upon a number of things, but you felt like you were being kind of herded or guided, and not a bad feeling, but there was that wide open, go anywhere, do anything feeling that was part of the experience. Okay, I've managed to pick up a little loot, so I'm going to try to not drown. Head on back to that side of the thing. So, quest successful. All right. Is there? Okay, journal. Another world. It's one of the Wongfu disciples of your Muma. The Sifu recognize you instantly. Okay. So we've done this stuff, so this is how we're going. Oh, right. I have a level up thingy to deal with. Available points. Vitality. I'll use a little more intellect. But move speed 5% to 7%. Critical chance. Loot chance. Like it all. Give me some good RPG goodness here. Just a little bit. But I will go with move speed. Points and psi points. So what am I doing with this then? Oh good, I have. So close combat. Afford it. It's fine. What do I have for unarmed? Just in case I feel like it. maneuvers. Foo roll, bunny hop, okay. Super long foo. Oh, basic ranged. Alright. Ranged combat. Crane dance. I like it. We'll go with it. Side plants. I like that one. And done. Gear. How are we doing for gear here? Shoulder. Face. Head. I don't think these are as good as that. So I don't key energy does give me a little bit of that, but scrap it. Scrap it. Leave some of this. Oh, legs. Big cap hands. Infantry. Melee parts. yeah, just the game is just pouring all of its graphical firepower into every attribute, not just being pretty or giving a lot of character building complexity. It's doing all of it. Clever. And they're, of course, having all of this processing power. The developers probably didn't have to take any of the kind of graphical shortcuts or clever tricks that designers use to appear to be making use of what the hardware can do. But man, it really is so lovely. I am impressed. Oops, I just dunked him again. Those little droopy ears. He seems upset that I dunked him. Don't try to make me feel guilty about going for a swim. I will try to go for a swim whenever I can. In gaming and in the real world, if possible. Look at this. This kind of makes me think of stuff that a game like Borderlands would kind of hint at letting you be able to do. Which reminds me, I still have got to go try Borderlands 3 at some point, because I have not played it yet. Played a little ways into the pre-sequel. Still need to dig the rest of the way into that. What are we doing here? Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a beach here. Rewarding the player with exploring. Ticket. What? Armor up with this thing? Really? Take it. And yeah, you know that I'll take it. Right now. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to recross this. Okay. What can I say but thank you, fine folks at THQ Nordic, for impressing me like you have. Because you have impressed me with this already. Just a little ways in, and I'm already feeling like this is better than a huge amount of gaming that I've done. That other gaming has been good. I'm not going to take anything away from any of the other gaming I've been doing the last several years, but this is really going, as they say, as them young people like to say, is going hard on a bunch of different concepts. There's a pretty little road going up the hill. Now, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom do a bunch of things like this and do them really, really well. But even they take some graphical liberties and kind of pull back on some things to give you more of other things. This really is just leaning into every bit of everything. Oh, hello. You look friendly, but are not. And that's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, fighting on uneven ground, huh? That's what we're doing? Not the kind of thing I would even try to do in real life. Trigger.
You're fading.
Alright, that's it. Did the thing just glitch up? I mean, okay.
Hardly seemed fair.
Did I just fall into... Okay. Oh my goodness. Hardly seemed fair. Yeah, I just got my butt kicked right there. So it was very fair. Very, very fair to the enemies I just faced there. Alright. Remember to get away from bridges and edges if I'm going to fight. Do this the way I need to. Just trying to do that in the middle of a bunch of rocks, next to some water and bridge pillars. Still, actually, in a lot of respect, I can't gripe. I cannot gripe because in real life, a person. You know what? Let's not just. Let's pay this off with a little journey up the road. I say, do a little bit of off the beaten path exploration, just to kind of see what's around here. So this guy's mother was a Wung Fu was a martial arts instructor and teacher and probably great philosopher, leader sort of person, I imagine. Which is where this little character got their intrinsic abilities to run around and dash about like a maniac, doing their thing. Right, so. Well, I really did manage to go a ways further away than I would have intended.
That's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Is he called? Okay. Okay. No, we're just gonna do this then.
So much damage.
Oh. Suppose I should take a second. A little healing.
trigger finger.
Hey fella, what's going on? Regeneration. No, he's not solid once he's dead. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of hurdy going on there. What's going on here? Pest mask? A little gas mask thingy. Tell you what. I am going to put it on. Yeah, I am a fan of how you can make your choices with this. Just go directly, charge hard for your waypoint, or take a minute and run around the extremely copious world. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better, for the money, better purchases. I mean, had I the amount of disposable income I wish I had, and really every purchase is having to just kind of cross my fingers and hope that the day job type work stays solid enough to keep me in rent, bills, and food, and a few extras. Still, this managed to be just a wondrous piece of work. Even if it were a smaller game than it's promising to be, I would still feel like, yeah, I made this purchase and I feel like I've been paid back for it. I might have to watch a few.
Time is
I have to
lost,
watch some.
but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Well, it is kind of adorable. Kind of makes me think of that Raya and the Last Dragon movie. Little village built out on the water. These little stony beaches. Kind of a protected place. Moving along in the sky. am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to watch a couple of other people's playthroughs and see what other people's impressions of this were. See if anybody else is as impressed as I found myself with this.
Let's see.
Excellent.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Great. Now I'm just going to be spoiled for everything for a while.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
I'd be grateful because my character should be able to swim. There's a way to do it. You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water, you slowly lose energy, and when you're out of it, you'll drown. Yeah, I know. One of the things that I was kind of not okay with here, trying to dealing with water, making my character get all sklooshy.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Upcycling. Right, so there's that little corner by the front gate of the village. What am I looking for? Oh, okay.
He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Crafting, okay. The right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. Start crafting your weapon. First select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash, and two-handed slash. To continue crafting your weapon, select the handle slot. the literally the Japanese handle. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. What does it make? What difference does this make to it? 70, 210, 3, 2, 11. Nope. Yikes. 221. Field stabby. 81 to 121. 615. Banana shaped. 77. 81 to 120. Stick. The clincher. Oak. 78 to 124. Yikes. That's the question. Is this going to allow me? Strapped bar. The rubber grip. do like that one, but it is one of the not best. Stretch bond to 80 to 112.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Can't see.
You'll continue to build on the basics. Talent will only take you so far. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionuclear spool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Muma says it's about time you got here.
Andro?
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
Beri?
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Tate ko baba sakting.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Kana munta.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Apli tonu munta.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Taifanana numa.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Kialdo male gana ro tonu.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Moni basa.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Urasa duruns.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Bendrine senema.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Moni basa.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Bendrine senema.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Antoro. Yensa. Kamonu.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Yo no massa monglu.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Kalino?
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Numa says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Let's see.
God other than the acknowledgement of the divine. It wasn't until 1954 that under God got added to the Pledge of Allegiance, and it wasn't until 1957 that in God we trust got added to points, and it was to distinguish us between our enemies at the time, which was the communist, atheist, USSR, and also the First Amendment, the very first thing the forefathers thought to address was the issue of religion. The government should not make or infringe upon any practice of religion, whether that means to promote one or enforce one, or infringe upon the practice of one. But let's talk about the founding fathers in particular, because if you had read their work and read what they said, you wouldn't make this comment. It was George Washington who said that the United States should have a foundation free from the influence of the clergy. Thomas Jefferson, who wrote 80% of the Constitution, by the way, said Christianity neither is nor was ever part of the common law. He also said erecting a wall of church and state is essential to any free society. John Adams said the best of all worlds would be if there was no religion in it. Ben Franklin, who was an atheist and also the only founding father who signed all of the founding documents, said the only way to see by faith is to shut the eye of reason. And James Madison said the purpose of separation of church and state is to keep forever from these shores the ceaseless strife that has soaked the soil of Europe in blood for years. And the Treaty of Tripoli, one of the very first documents for America the nation, which was enacted in 1797, said the United States government is not in any way founded on the Christian religion. In fact, most of the founding fathers were either deists or agnostics, and they were also practicing Freemasons. They hated astrology so much that Thomas Jefferson and Ben Franklin pushed to sign the Declaration of Independence from July 2nd to July 4th because it was a better planetary alignment. Those Freemason beliefs were also built into the city of Washington, D.C. itself. Symbols, numbers, exact alignments, including how the city is divided into 4 districts that align with the 4 cardinal directions. So we are not a Christian nation, even though we so desperately want us to be, and I would highly recommend that you actually read the founding fathers and study their lives and what they believed before you run on and say things like this. And it also is interesting to me how you bring up countries like Iran and I'm assuming Afghanistan. And why would you say that? Because the Taliban came in and subverted their government and then enforced their interpretation of a specific religion that included dehumanizing and stigmatizing gay people and trans people, taking away the rights of women, including the right of their own reproduction. Who does that remind you of? Doesn't remind you of not a Christian nation. And how many of you scream about loving the founding fathers? It always shocks me how few of you have read their work. And before you say it, yes, God does appear in the founding documents, but that doesn't mean it's your God. It doesn't mean it's a specific God other than the acknowledgement of the divine. It wasn't until 1954 that under God got added to the Pledge of Allegiance, and it wasn't until 1957 that in God we trust got added to points, and it was to distinguish us between our enemy at the time, which was the communist, atheist USSR, and also the First Amendment, the very first thing the forefathers thought to address was the freedom of except for the fact that we're not a Christian nation. And for how many of you scream about the things you believe? No Christ. About loving the founding fathers. It always shocks me how few of you have read their work. And before you say it, yes, God does appear in the founding documents, but that doesn't mean it's your God. It doesn't mean it's a specific God other than the acknowledgement of the divine. It wasn't until 1954 that under God got added to the Pledge of Allegiance, and it wasn't until 1957 that in God
very public meltdown at the White House Easter egg roll when somebody asked him about this whole new Signalgate 2.0. What has also been happening alongside this was several senior aides from the Pentagon who were friends, like personal friends that Nixon brought.
All right. Sorry to be sitting here forever. I just had some stuff. All right. That's about as much as I'm going to be able to do there. Now that I think about it, I could have maybe tried to see if I could actually beat those three boys in the clearing. Probably could have.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved.
Okay. And this thing has kept me in and moving for a minute. Okay. That's everything then. Needed. So I'll hang on to this point for a minute.
Better not keep the crusaders waiting.
Well, that's disturbing looking. What am I looking at here? Abandoned. Yes, please. if Fallout were this smooth. You really get a sense of there being a little frame ratiness going on there
An
sometimes.
emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive.
What is this?
Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
The clunk, huh? Old subway.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Can I ever? Oh, look at that. What in the world am I looking at? These things feathered? Creepy. Creepiness. Okay. Have here. Backpack. Sure. Chance and loot chance goes up a little bit. Wow. This thing's kind of powerful too. I just really managed to wreck those guys. Pardon me, I recently got over a cold and I'm still dealing with the the leftovers from it.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Okay. There's a bunch of things to go check out. So I'm here. That's fine. Stuff I should go check out first. I think it might be the case. Oh, that's right. Fast travel here.
Let's see.
Between this and a game like, say, Batman Arkham City from 10, 11, 12 years ago, you really get a genuine sense of the right amount of resources with the right talent all coming together to create these just playable, interactable masterpieces. It just never stops being this impressive. I came here, I was kind of hoping maybe to find some loot box that would have maybe the weapon that I had stolen from me in the cutscene of this character as a child. You never know. Always worth taking a look. think I threw you off of the thing. That going on. Down.
Some nights have gorgeous sunsets. Much harder to see outside now. This is no time for sleep. Feels like a monster's lair down here. careful nothing's sneaking up on you. The underworld critters are meaner than anything. A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. The darkness is done for now.
And by the way, my appreciation to those that have decided to join and stick with my little live stream here. I've been meaning to switch this off for a couple of hours and go do something. We'll do a couple of other things that frankly I need to do today, but I can still put them off a little bit longer. Yeah, I do need to get out and do some errand running. Well, it was one of those company towns you hear about, but certainly appears to have been one that had a lovely, lovely view. And that is just 10 times of gorgeous. 10 kinds of gorgeous. Whatever.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone. Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it.
Okay. Brilliant.
Let's see.
Is he peeing on that sign? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? There is a question marky thing to the right.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Oh. Okay. We don't want to do this. Hold on.
time to get crafty. Don't let the day pass you by. This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions. Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous.
I've got all the cold sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. even more brains. Any kind of protection, you take it. You've got everything you need to make something special. Let's see. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. Let's see.
Grotto Bonker. What in the world is that? Crushed. Put it here. Bus stations. Loot. Oh, bless you. Take it. Alright. There's a thing I would like to get to that I couldn't from the other side. Maybe I can from here. Me making a little trick.
There's still time before the dawn.
Okay, so yeah, I am going to take a second. An attempt at least. To make a try at that. See what that will do. So I need to take a left turn from here. Oh, and you know what this is? A graveyard. Any loot here? This graveyard? What am I? Oh, hi. Those are some tough customers. However, you are going down. Interesting. What? Resurrected skeletons in a graveyard? Magazine type. Huh? Interesting. Heading in the right direction here, though. Good, yeah.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Brilliant.
Glad to see some wood scrap there.
Sigh there. What the game adorably calls stabby, which is hilarious.
Nice. Some barked wood scrap for you.
So, continue. Make sure, oops, wrong way. Head southerly. Here. See if I can get to that. Whatever this question mark is that I got left. Those people were nice enough
You
to.
made it to the quarrel spot. You've got to hate what the fighting's done to it.
Is it wearing an outfit? Big thing wearing a...
Watch it. Rid of the aches and pains. Super effective. You're injured.
Alright, so I've just got myself thwacked massively. So here's the question. I got a map point I'm trying to get to. Essentially right there. I will avoid what's going on here for the moment. I will come back to it. See if I can get some.
Couldn't stand another hour of daylight.
Not dealing with them right now.
It's a tunnel that leads to another side of the same world.
What is this? A container. Nice. Right. Nails. Take them. Yeah. What do we have going on here? Am I trying to get someplace, or is that it? Okay. Well, it's good to know. Good to have found it. Old-fashioned tank trick. So this is
Even
what was
forests don't last forever.
so I would have had to have swum all the way over here and found some way up here. Alright. I really want to like I could go to the Jagny Fortress. See about some stuff going on there. Getting a war party. Oh wait, I was gonna go. Darn it. Rifle part, okay. Get. Oh, there's more loot here at the playground, okay. Tickets.
Swoon. Keep hammering away. Feels like something's about to happen today. Not surprised that Pichu, who live in darkness, are weaker than the myriad light. Says goodbye to you.
Nice. What is...
Glad to see you out and moving about in the daylight. Says you'll meet again.
Adorable little guys. Loot. Oh. Make another crafty weapon.
The Vespidat outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe.
grateful. We'll take it. This guy, there's a double jump. So cool. There's loot. Since I being too reckless when I fight, I will need some restoration stuff. So, what are we talking about here?
There's news of a Ronin joining the tribe. That must be you.
Got side points for that. That's kind of awesome. Building stuff. I'll bother them for now.
Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Says you came to the right place.
Finding a lot of gear. A lot of gear. That's just fun. However, do need to
Asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything you need here. Wants you to take your time as they're open for another couple of hours. Sometimes it's simpler to just buy what you need.
know what a note certificate is. So I'm going to leave now. Right, guy. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. The future is in your hands, so take care of it.
And again, sorry to be pulling up B&E.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here. Not surprised that Pichu, who live in darkness, are weaker than the myriad light. Says you'll see each other later.
Ah, little critter people. They're so nice. What have I got myself into here? You wanted me to open it, you wanted me to go, so here I come.
The sun is high.
That's how it works sometimes. My little grasshopper friend done something there? What is going on? Well, wait a minute, I need to go level myself up, because I am... Wait, am I? Did I not level myself? Oh, that's right, I have bio points. Wild Owl and Moth Owl.
You are full of mysteries. The day is here.
Alright. So we've really just been exploring for a minute. Again, thank you for sticking with me through everything. Just checking out the world, trying to upgrade my little character here.
This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
Shirt, bomber jacket, what? Slightly better armor yet, even? Okay. It's a little Marty McFly, but I'm okay with that. A VHS tape. Okay. Very handy if we want to record Sweatin' to the Oldies with Richard Simmons on our VCR. I can't gripe. We are talking about a post-apocalyptic world, a post-human world. Oh, yeah. I'm all about it. Health, okay. Sledge pads going on, baby. Yeah. Add on, okay. Anything to add on, modify. Add-ons, anything to do this with? No. No, okay. No. It is a sharp looking little outfit he's got on. Cannot gripe about that. Designers really dug into, gosh, every aspect of this. I am all impressed with every last bit of it, darn it. Got a couple of pretty powerful melee weapons. One that's got the power of electricity going on here. Fun. Just fun. And I've got pauldrons for my little Ronin character here. Coil spike? So what can we do with that? Really? Just that little bit's gonna do it, huh? Alright. Oh, can I not do it? I don't have the resources I need. Okay. What I need to do is take a second and you were good for a long time, but now we need to scrap ya. So, go to the miscellaneous stuff. We're gonna hang on to that. No. gear bits. Manage base types. Gonna come in really handy at some point, I know it. Melee stuff. Good old-fashioned stabby. Cut.
Don't understand how you could do without this.
It's alright. Right to melee parts. Good attack speed, however, should. Craft. Nice. Every little bit helps. Okay.
Now, walk the walk, Vance.
We have now base time. I'm missing a bunch of stuff I would need for it. Missing one thing. Alright. Add-ons.
Gear care is important. Perfect for slicing and dicing.
Much more else to do here. Alright. Most everything we need here.
Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now.
Yes, that's how that works. Okay. There's this outpost. Very nice. What else do I have? What else do I need? Be thinking about. I found another one. Or have I? No? Okay. A couple of dudes here. Proceeded to head south. Ran into a bunch of people fighting. Very hostile situation. So, try following. Okay. Just gonna be careful. Alright. What are you gonna do?
yet. The deep cut. Your key energy isn't up. Sharp steel. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around.
Okay. Kind of covered most of everything I wanted to. However, there should be something at the top of this tower. Look at that. There's loot. Rot pot. Get up, baby.
Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, and I am up a level. So, do we want to do?
That's an improvement.
Upgrade points. Saboteur upgrade. You know what? I'll take it. Sounds awesome. Alright. This game has got me thoroughly in. Instances already run into stuff, played stuff that I've been kind of enjoying, but feeling something was missing. This is not doing any of that. This is solidly giving me so many great, I guess you'd call them vibes, everybody always says. Are they now? The bright time creature. Oh, the tree is moving, it's floating in the breeze. Okay. Looking at the map. Try to follow on. Choke tunnel. Been through Bricktown now. It's very cool. What is here? Right, I'm gonna go. Where am I trying to go? Someplace I'm trying to get, and it is. Okay, I'm heading directly where I can go. Oh, look, an old parking lot. How useful. Now that the world has completely collapsed. Notice the animals that have taken over. Wing sizzle fluff. Okay. Oh.
You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Okay. Go here. Figure out what I need to do here. This thing is clearly that much of a badass.
Fine time to be outside.
A sizzle fluff. What is calling himself?
Black key energy. Hot metal.
Sizzle fluff poo.
Wow, you lucked out there.
Town vault key. What? Kind of unpleasant looking. Unpleasant looking as he was to fight. Right, what are we looking at here? What am I doing? Is it a vault right there? What are we doing? Old world knowledge. What's found? What are we doing here?
It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else's. Got nothing to lose.
Loot. Loot. Grip. Another. They're one of those. Okay. Finally, this should be a stabilized mask. Okay. Sure. Whatever you want to say. We'll just be okay with that. Just such lovely stuff. Alright. town action. Kind of unfortunate. Could actually go to every floor of every one of these because I would kind of like to see inside, but these are the concessions the developers had to make, right?
Let's see.
Notice board there. I will go to it because I feel like it. The question is, can I get to it without disaster? I have sheer cliffs to try to scale if I'm going to do it. Something I might be able to get to. This again. Sorry, guy.
So bright out now.
Sorry, fella, it was just your time. Okay. Here we are down at this point. Oh, one of these. Side points. Yay. Always lovely to get a little bit of character building loot.
There's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
These little beaches. I love these types of little places. Love them. Love them, I tell ya. Oh. What are we doing here? Ah, one of these. Okay.
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
And then more locations like this. Holy crap.
Let's see.
He is peeing. Okay. Just say there was something named Goop here. Because that is cool, baby.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. He understands you've returned to face Lupa-Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
Aww.
He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a tower tanker hit a reef and went under.
Goo glider. Adorable. Done a lot. Ew. Don't want to do that. But I will. Can I get there through here somehow? Or do I need to go outside of this? Oh, look at that. Ooh, what am I walking on? I'm walking on some poos. What am I walking on? Right, what am I? Yeah,
How many days like
baby.
this do you think the world has left?
Oh, the world's gonna be fine. The universe is going to be just fine. We, in it, however, crapped in our own crib, crapped where we ate for so long, are going to have to pay the price. That's all it is to that. Not a whole lot else to be hopeful about. Yeah, that's what makes us effective. The sadness to all of it. Just a sadness. Oh. Going to balance. No, 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 no. 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 Defeated. That's not good.
Good thing you're not cloistered, scared of tight places.
Oh, okay. So... Oh, wait, okay. Show me what's going on here.
Nothing you can do to stop the night.
Is that something I'm wanting to do?
Look up, not down.
So it's not about keeping balance, it's about just making a little hops which restore your balance. That's clever. I like it. Oops, what are we doing? I like reach the invisible wall. I can't get past. What's going on? critters. Got to go. Sweet meat. Okay. How are you going to do it? How are we going to do it? More of this.
The night
This is
could be
kinda
fun.
ridiculous. Got a circuit board puzzle. Okay. Okay. Ouch. I need to upgrade my character. Right.
You feel faster.
Five hours. Great resistance. No. I have everything under this category. Okay. The one-handed slash. I have a psi point. Yay. Oh, I don't have enough to do anything with. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've done a puzzle like this before. There we go. Done puzzles like this a lot of times, actually. I'm surprised I had such a difficult time with it. Alright. I'm gonna go do whatever this is, and then I'm going to take a minute and stop it.
Sharp dressed.
And the stabby. Everything good. Got a piercer. Oh, got a piercer. Second one of these things does amazing shock damage. Handle. Clencher. Club. Oh, wow. To add on.
It's a
Italian,
sum of
I think.
parts. At least it looks like it's whole.
Nice. Alright. Any sort of handle or anything that will do better? Don't think so. Base type. Nothing will really do it. Grotto Walker. Do I have what I need for it? Add on. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So I now have a pair of these. Pair of them. Oh my gosh. Just electrocuting the crap out of everything. Right, what are we doing here? A bucket helm. Okay. Little scavenging action. A lot of game designers love the old zeitgeist of destroyed world like this. What are we doing? Anything else good here? Oh, look at that. Got that going. Now what are we doing for add-ons? No add-ons? Oh, so disappointed. Okay. My little Jiminy Cricket friend just illuminating things for me. Is this everything? This is what we gotta do? I... Not sure. This is now wanting me to try to do. Is there a ladder back out? What is going on? I just screw it. Of course I wouldn't do that here. So I can find a way out of this giant pit of sledge. Climbing. Climbing spell is used. Right. So not really what are we doing? More stuff. Small stock. Divas would say that rules. Am I dealing with an invisible wall that won't let me past right there? What is going on? Oh, no big deal at all. Can he pull himself up? It's not. Oh, I see. Oh. One of these. Okay. Let's just move ourselves on out and give ourselves some space here. I think I can take this guy. Sponge blubby. That does not sound appetizing, strangely enough. And I regen, okay. What do we got going on here, however? What are we doing? Well, I feel like I'm managing to upgrade this little guy enough.
town quick, eh? Be on the watch for a way out.
What you got for me there, guy? Yeah. Googlite parts. Found a Googlite parts box. These boxes can be found around the world and contain parts for you to customize your Googlite. Googlite. I'd rather not be dealing with anything with the words goo or glide in it. Thank you very much. It's okay though. Health pack. Nice. Nice. There you go. Alright, sorry I've been sitting here for a minute. I am going to stop the stream for now, and we will see everybody at a later time. Okay.